Who's ready for stadium? First up, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
Hello YouTube VOD watchers.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch. Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game
Yeah, you are early. Hello, hey guys.
Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the Time for the teams to gear up.
2 ranged, potential clone, Moira with Orion. Can't find the right build for Moira. I mean, you only really need 2. But what I've been doing recently is like mixing stuff up.
Are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
Against the Freya, we're gonna need the
Almost
armor.
time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
And then I think I'm actually gonna get the lifesteal, because we don't have a Ethereal Excision. It's such a good orb map. Chain Grasp is so bad against Ryan.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, for the flying Moira, there's this one. During Coalescence, gain free flight. It's cheap, but I don't really like it.
Warriors closing shortly.
What made me pick Chain Grasp? No reason. Like, I actually, well, okay, no, there was a reason. So, it's bad against Ryan. I'd much rather be like an orb build against this. But Chain Grasp is quite good against Kiriko Clone. And also is going to be quite good against the Flyers. Ethereal Excision is probably the better opener. But Chain Grasp is strong, you know. Oh. Against the Flyers as well, it's quite good because one of them can fly above the Rhine shield. And then you can hit everybody below it.
Moira's making everyone her test subject.
Okay, I mean, we're pretty rich already.
Cynics before. Eyes open now.
Haha.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I like experimenting with like the builds. For me, it's not about finding necessarily the best and just sticking with it and ranking up, right? 16k.
Score is
Not bad for this stage.
2-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
I'm pretty sure that
The teams are gearing up. Every
the
choice
closer
is
doesn't do
crucial.
the crit damage. Like, I did test it before. Unless something has changed since I tested it, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It does do the crits here. It would reveal them, for example, but it's not going to give 10% crit damage. Okay, so this round is... It's pretty good for the orbs. It's not that good for the chain grasp. We could probably get armor.
Teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Yeah, we don't want to spend too much on it. And then we can get hard like accelerate. We don't now have enough for this. I think I'm going to get this one.
The armory is about to
I want the
close.
cooldown reduction. I want some survival. And yeah, just eliminations. This round doesn't really matter that much. We picked Chain Grasp so that we could get rich, because I feel like you can get richer than with Ethereal Excision.
3, 2, 1.
But going Chain Grasp is risky because it locks you into a right-click build.
Some heads.
But you can still get things like Liquid Nitrogen even with a non-orb build.
Cannot escape me. Eyes open now.
I know. I didn't get anyone with that. Oh, there we go. We got some at the end.
Viable progress.
Oh, the Chain Grasp just wrecked them. See, don't sleep on the Chain Grasp. It is good.
I offer something
And they
more.
all bow down for the Joker Queen.
Lead acquired. Good start.
The Chain Grasp just wrecked him again. Notice how we saved the orb. I didn't make it through. Ah, body blocked. I wanted to try and save our tank. I should have right-clicked the Rhine, and I know that, but I was like, if I can save the tank here, we could just win the round. Like, in a ranked game, I would have 100% just attacked the tank, because we'd be able to kill them quicker. But it was like, I think that I can save him here.
Surrender to my will.
60 seconds remaining.
We must stop the enemy from advancing. Get pushing! Or I'll take your legs off.
Okay, nice.
May I?
30 seconds left.
Let the push commence.
Ooh.
Only 10 seconds left.
Oh, the healing. I should have got the healing in.
That's a round one.
We didn't need to push it.
The score is
We're at 28k on round 2.
you can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, get ready for chaos in Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
So, I mean, this is going pretty well. So, I think I'm going to get this. The other thing that I might... ooh. Damn it. I don't want to give up these. because I may have gone for this early. It's not good value, but just for that 10% increased damage, instead it's fine. Like, we'll just go for a whole bunch of weapon power attack speed. I think this probably works.
Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
So I could get that, and then I could get a bit more armor.
Only 20
Move
seconds
speed.
remain before the action begins.
This can be quite nice. You know what? I don't know what map it is. Oh no, not that one. No. Let's just get that. Oh, we probably need to get that as well. I forgot the power. Okay, okay. No, Chain Grasp doesn't, but if you target a player behind, it's going to hit Ryan in the back. It's not a good ability to have against Ryan. Too many doubters. We save the orbs, right?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's
We play a little bit different. We want to save the orbs for the Chain Grasp a bit. Not always.
That's an objective secured. Moving up to objective A.
I think we were seen, right?
Until the objective's unlocked. The objective's open.
You're broken. May I? I'm not full charge. Hold on. Your end is within my... Surrender to my will.
That's GG. We did quite a bit of damage, I think. Like, total game.
Play of the game.
Hey, how's it going?
I require assistance.
You don't have to play most Grasp builds differently, but we play Chain Grasp builds differently. Let's do another. Yeah, we're on a slightly lower ranked account because otherwise we'll be on 30-minute queue times, and I don't do that for the stream anymore. I've been playing on my normal accounts, like off stream. But yeah, not on stream. I mean, look, we got fed in the first round, so we got rich, so we could buy, like, pretty big items. We also got the survivability that allowed us to actually get in close enough to use the Chain Grasp. And then, yeah, by round 3, we're so far ahead of money that we've... Yeah, we're just shredding. Do you like the ability that gives you 15% extra grasp range? No. I don't. It doesn't affect Chain Grasp. And the range increase isn't much. Like, I know. Hello, game. Are you gonna let me in the practice range? It's a little bit concerning because I can hear it loading up. Okay, good. Look. Like, there's loads of things, right? So you've got like this ability where it's like, hey, look, 30% extra bio. That's huge, right? 15%. Yeah, it's not that much. So I think it might be easier on the shield. So here, right? Here's where we can attack. Oh, we could only attack the shield from there. So wait.
Fate is in my grasp.
So here's where we can attack the actual bot. Now we'll sell it. Obviously, we can't attack the bot yet. Did you see how much further we stepped forward? And then here for the bot. So if here's the bot. So we're talking like from about like the middle of this to like here. That's the kind of range that you're gaining. And it costs 11,000 for 10 weapon power and that slight range increase. I don't feel like it's worth it. If it increased chain grasp as well, because chain grasp is great, right? Because when you go and get this, like, it's hard to demonstrate the range on that. Maybe these ones will be better. There. You see, it was like from here to like here. If that added it, because it will then chain again to the next one. So you can get huge range out of it, because you could be max range over like here, and then you could hit that, and you can still chain grasp will hit somebody there and then someone else in the distance. Now if you look at extendrils, so a little bit trickier to do here. So if I went, so that orb can't hit there. We need to stand basically like in front of it. That is about the max range, right? So just after this yellow line. So we sell it. Right, let's try about here. No. Middle of the yellow line then. No. Near the front of the yellow line. Yes. So you're talking this much distance, but we may be able to get it a bit further back. So like here maybe. Yeah. Oh, but it's not doing it at the top. So and that is peak range here. So it's like, it was about there, right? And with extendrils,
I require assistance.
no, too far. So it's the middle of that, like that pixel there. So there's this much distance, right? That's what you get. Now, what I like extendrils for is if you absolutely have to apply your debuffs, these two, Cyber Venom, Healing Reduction, Liquid Nitrogen, if you absolutely have to apply those to everybody in the room, that's good, right? Because, yeah, so like if you're against something like Junker Queen, Reaper, they've got Mercy, Moira who are healing everything. You've got, you know, if everyone's on sustain or like Orissa's in there or something, and you really need these debuffs like on everybody, then this is great. The only other time this is good is if you're going into the full builds, like round 7 or 6 or something, you might get rid of the smart orbs and instead get extendrils just for the additional ability power. But smart orbs is really good, because like if we just sold everything, it's like a timing thing, right? It's like, how long does this orb stay attack? I wonder if I can get it so it'll only attack one.
Misery made manifest.
So that orb left them with like 1.5 health bars left. If I stay tuned.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, time to face off in control. Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
Smart orbs is good, but it kind of sucks with no ability power. But the reason why I like picking smart orbs is because it gets you richer. Nearly every orb you hit is gonna get more value, and that's gonna mean that you make more money. So you sacrifice a bunch of damage, kind of like burst damage, but your heal orbs are going to stay attached to players for a bit longer, your damage orbs as well. There is a negative to it though, because sometimes it gets stuck on the tank and you want the orb to fly through and hit the players in the background. I think I'm going to try Chain Grasp again. Just that was also a lot of fun, so why not? What map have we got first? It's not a bad Chain Grasp map. There's a lot of like corners that it can hit players behind. How much of the survival do we need? We want some armor really against the soldier, but we don't need a lot versus the Mei. So if I was to, if I did choose to run that, okay, what if I went grant the attack speed and then I got my armor in the second half? That gives me 1,000, where I could opt for additional attack speed so that we stack it with this, or weapon power, it doesn't matter. Or I could get the weapon lifesteal again. How much damage do I think I'm realistically going to take? Not that much. So I think I'm going to get the attack speed. What rank is this? It's like in pro or something. But to be honest, it doesn't matter. I was playing on my legend account today, and I was getting people in, not novice, whatever the one above it is. Contender, is it? Like, I think they've just, there is no matchmaking in this game mode. I know that was the clone. I wasted the chain grasp.
My condition is improved.
The objective's open.
Misery reign manifest.
Again, not good efficiency with it.
Careful, we're outnumbered. That's much better. You cannot
I'm on fire.
Just try and hold off on the point.
Short my circuits, what
position
a
is
play!
infinite.
Ow, that's slow.
My condition is improved. A taste of poison. Surrender to my will. Unassailable prowess. A cure for all the days.
The clone keeps giving us something to chain grasp to.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
No way. It is a good second power, but we're using it as a first to get us money. Like from all the right clicking, we're up to 9.8k. We haven't even used an ult.
It was a hard fight, but they
Surrender to my will.
score 0-1.
Like, we're richer than the enemy Mercy.
Competition this round. Coming up next, let's push.
Wow, actually I didn't consider that. The clone also feeds the on-kill items. That's really good for this one then. That's pretty good. That was my second ult. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not paying attention. Fine, fine, fine. Okay.
It's a fierce competition. Who will take to the pressure and who
Right, what
will
map?
come out on top?
So, I think we can... Do I want to get the armor again? No, I'm not going to get the armor this time. Should I get this one or should I get Super Flexor first?
Only 20 seconds left until we
It's going to make the orbs hurt quite a lot. We don't get the cooldown reduction of the other item though, but we've got 2k to spend on this, so why not get the yeah. I'm gonna go with Super Flexor because it gives us some weapon power. It also gives us a bunch of ability power. Like, it's just a good number of stats. It's probably not the best item, but we've got so many greens as well.
Capture the objective.
Oscar Mike.
The objective goes live in 10.
Such grievous wounds.
I've waited that whole time for that. Too early. I haven't got the chain grasp from it.
We're started. Let's go. Breeze brings relief.
Heads up.
Helden sterben nicht.
Preparing your cellular makeup.
Barricades moving.
Misery made manifest.
No. I keep messing up the chain grasp.
Surrender to my will.
I mean, we've made crazy good progress.
Dealt with cynics before.
60 seconds left.
There's still 60 seconds left. I mean, we may just cap it, but yeah.
You in my sights.
Helden sterben nicht. 不许走。
No, I want money. Chain grasp should be hitting Mercy.
Tactical visor active.
Short my circuit's what I'm playing.
I think we win this.
Sorry. Hey.
Time is running out. Strike them now. 10 seconds remaining.
Minds are always persecuted. Time to
I think
put
we
a
just
stop
flank
to their
here, right?
efforts.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
taste of poison. Surrender to my will.
Stand with the robot.
Super flexor there. Where we did all the right clicking, we built up the AP for our coalescence.
You can
Moira.
really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Right, there are other options with this, by the way. Like, we could build this into a slowing build. Do we want to, like, completely obliterate the enemy team? Not just, like, beat them a bit. I mean, just annihilate them. Because if we do, then we could just get, like, multi-ball. And we could go straight into, like, liquid. We could keep what we've got here. And we could go for liquid nitrogen. And we'll just add the slowing effect on them as well. So we can try, like, a hybrid with it. This is the obvious choice. And this just goes weapon power. And we can do it right. But if we want our team to just win, we can go with that. Get liquid nitrogen. Now we've got slowing orbs. We've got additional with that.
The arena is
It's an option. Or do we just want to crush everyone right click? You know what? We'll do this for now. And if in the next one, we could always get another one. So we get liquid nitrogen here. We could, yeah.
armory is closing shortly.
That makes probably more sense with a build. So yeah, we've got super flexor. Our orbs now slow, and we've got loads of them. So we can still kind of play the same way because targets are going to struggle to get away from the chain grasp. Did you buy the item that add range? No.
Pure class.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Poor Monsieur.
It's bad movement. It's bad movement from me. No, it doesn't. It just will hit more players.
Troublesome.
Move out.
Pain is inevitable.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we kind of have the Kiri clone to deal with, don't we? That's fine. We get the instant spawn.
Soldier 76 is back in command. The objective goes live in 10.
Okay, yeah. That's a... I actually forgot that they had the Kiri clone. We may have to change it up a little bit. Not that much, but a little bit.
No opposition is insurmountable. Your end
Oof.
within my
Didn't even hear the TP.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
Okay.
The score is 1-2. Some intense competition this round.
So, we can build into either of them. The orbs or into the chain grasp.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
So, right. Let's sell everything. So, survival-wise, right. Because we can get... Now, do we want some... Because if we get Phantasmic Flux, we can still buy this. That gives us a fair bit for survival stuff as well. Shame we can't afford that, but it's okay. We could take 10% less weapon power. The other thing that we could do is we could just go straight for liquid nitrogen instead. So this is okay for the chain grasp build, and chain grasp works quite well against the Kiriko build. Obviously, we'd prefer to have ethereal excision if we were moving into that, but it's fine. The multi-orb's still useful against the clone, even if you don't build into it, because the clone just needs to take some damage.
pure class.
Hello. 3,
Like, sorry, Kiriko needs to take some damage. The clone doesn't. So if we attack the Kiriko, the clone's going to heal, and we don't get aimbot shot. Ah. Yeah.
They finally got a big
Great
fight.
minds are always persecuted.
The objective's live.
A taste of poison. I'm restored.
Oh no, she's locked up. Yeah, not having any. I may have to heal her, but then that doesn't make sense against the Kiri clone. I think the multi-build was a mistake because we don't get any survival. Like,
Progress is seldom
this doesn't work because it's an aimbot, right?
for in vain. My condition is improved. I'm restored.
Okay, it's gonna have to be a round 3 salvage then. Is our Kiri on clone as well? Yeah. They're just not having the same levels of effectiveness. Try heal up here.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay. You said didn't kill us at the end.
Condition
The score is 1-3. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up next, who's ready to start the push?
Moira play more with Team Man. That's not how this is gonna work.
Time for the teams to gear up.
It's not going to work like that. And the reason why it's not going to work like that is because, yeah, we need to... I want to have the Kiri isolated. Now, maybe we can just go straight with... So we got that, we got that, we got that. Then, if we got that... We've got, like, the life... We've got enough life steal, so... What can we do here? We can get that, but we could get a 10 and a 5. So this probably makes... Does it make the most sense? This maybe. Because we'll get that on our right clicks. So we can get that, and then...
It's a fierce competition.
I'm going to go with this, actually. Because if I do accidentally target the clone and kill it, then I'm going to get a ton of attack speed. And we need that to finish the Kiri off.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Hey,
We've wasted enough time. Move.
Yeah, full attack speed's really good.
It's the match point.
But the problem is I want cooldown reduction. And there aren't cooldown reduction attack speed items.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
I require assistance.
The objective goes live in 10.
Is inevitable. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Our team's still being deleted.
no one can stop me.
Time again to try again. Lending a hand.
See how the clone was healing Kiri and not attack him? There's the attack speed buff that we wanted. Soldier's very tanky though, we may need an anti-heal.
Enemy here.
Oof. So what's he building? Is he built... Is it just a ton of lifesteal? I can't see because the UI is bugged for some reason. AP soldier. Weird. Oh, that was a mistake. We accidentally fat-fingered Q. Just missed that. I don't get why this soldier's so tanky. Hi.
Surrender to my will.
Hi. Oh, no, we missed it. Why is the soldier so tanky? That's what I want to know. Just Lumerico? What ability is he using? Is he just sprint spamming? Tell me that that isn't a thing. Don't tell me that you can just keep spamming sprint. Lol, Moira, play with your team. Let's just report him. We gotta have a look at that, because if that's a thing, that's ridiculous. So they can, if a soldier can just spam sprint and get 50 armor restored a second, that's kind of wild. So if you went ability with Numerico, because is that just giving me... No, it doesn't. Okay. So then how's the soldier so tanky in that game? I don't get it. Like, we've got a ton of AP. Mercy damage reduction. I mean, maybe... I mean, Lumerico's like some armor, right? But it's still kind of crazy. Oh wait, so no, that's our soldier. This is their soldier. So it doesn't help it. Doesn't help it. Doesn't help it. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. Gives armor. That's it. So then Mercy, they gain this lifesteal. It must be that, right? It must be that they're getting 20% lifesteal, which is kind of insane. Like 20% lifesteal. Is it lifesteal on ability as well? Wow, well, that'd be crazy. It should just be weapon lifesteal. But, so, if I... Because I could simulate that, right? So, if I had something like this for a build, it's a bit more. It's like 25. And then we just had that and whatever AP. And then they had, did they have that? Don't think the rest really matter. So when they're hitting a rocket, they're gaining 50 armor plus the lifesteal. So it's like if I was getting shot, and I know this is like single rocket or whatever, so I'm being shot.
Smithereens.
It is kind of nuts because the rocket's giving and also there's two of them. The rocket is an ability, so that's giving the fusion.
You're going home with a box.
They get, yeah, I mean it is quite a lot of lifesteal.
Aim where they're going, not where they are. Tactical termination.
I still would have thought I'd deal more damage to him. I mean, maybe it is just combined with the mercy heals.
Not good enough.
Yeah, it's kind of cool actually. Custom mode for Stadium, yeah, it would be nice. How can it be countered? I mean, it's lifesteal, so you can just get anti-heal. I just didn't think I'd need it yet. The other thing is that we were relying purely on our Ethereal Excision for survival. Like, by that round, we could have had Cross Orbal as well, which meant that when we fired the Chain Grasp Orb at them, we would have had a, yeah, additional healing on ourselves.
Believe me, you don't want to die on
If ever the game loads up like that, hit tab right away, because sometimes you can see the enemy team. And you can see their team comp. I mean, in theory, Life Weaver just would work in Stadium. Because there's nothing, like, exceptionally powerful in his regular kit. And I think that's basically what makes the good Stadium heroes. Like, Freya's introduction was kind of catastrophic for a Stadium because she has something exceptional in her kit, like the sniping abilities. Mercy's quite bad for Stadium in a sense. I mean, she isn't, but she heals probably too much, and I feel like she gets too rich. Like, Mercy would be good if... it would be better if Mercy earned a little less money.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up
Right,
with this
so...
round?
We can... Again, this is going to be a debuff or build, or it's going to be a grasp build. We've got the choice. Because it's Mercy Lucio, I think I'll probably just go for an orb build. With Genji, Phantasm's going to work really well.
Powers are impactful.
I do want to play more Chain Grasp, but I'm going to do that a bit later. So for now, going to get Phantasm, going to get the ability power, and then against Reaper, Orisa armor is very useful. It's not so much about having the armor, it's about having the extra health. So we'll get that and that. Or do I want the... Who have I got for my second support? I've got Kiri, so there's not just going to be any like random heals happening. So I could get ability lifesteal. I think I'm just going to skip it though. We'll see how the round goes.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
No, it's not quite like yeah, it's only certain things, like for example, if an Ashe hits you, it's not going to be like that, but if like a Moira hits you, it kind of could be.
Big stagger left. I know no wound is truly mortal.
Okay, this is going to be brutal. Our Ryan's... Where's... Oh, our Ryan's only... He's only just appeared. He was on... So, did we just run him without a tank?
You cannot escape me. A cure for all the tales.
They've only just capped.
Helden sterben nicht.
Pain is inevitable.
Oh, that's bad.
Mercy with a miraculous play.
Oh, they got beat.
Hunting them down.
Freya's playing a sniper, which is unfortunate.
Great minds.
So it's like, you think, oh no, that's a good position for Freya, but it means that we don't have their health in the fight. It just sits at the back. Empowering you is awful. On Reaper, there we go. Oh, I haven't got my fade. They messed up here.
Swift as the wind and dim as the night. Pain is inevitable.
Let me keep shooting.
That poop was annoying.
Cannot escape me. Surrender to my will.
Helden sterben nicht.
Enhancing your vitals.
Okay.
For the Crusaders!
Dude. Okay, 16k. That's nice. Empowering you is... No, it's never good.
Some intense competition this round.
I mean, you could build with it, but it's just never good.
Next up, let's push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, I definitely need to be tanky in this build. Like, on this map, I need to be tanky. So, yes, we will want those.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see.
Don't necessarily need the ability lifesteal now that we got this. Maybe here we just get weapon power and attack speed.
Action begins.
I think that's okay. I don't need like mega crazy amounts of ability power at this point.
The armory's
Just enough that if the Genji dives on us, then a Phantasm, an orb, and some right clicks, and we're happy.
Three, two, one. Time to capture the objective.
The orb build 9 times out of 10 is better against everything.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Still is the night.
I messed that up, didn't I?
Join with me.
Oh, I'm dead. Or bounce out. Nice, we caught it. We got another heal orb if we need it. That's why we fired it flat there.
Surrender to my will.
Double orb on the Reaper.
Hunting them down.
Just a few more meters to
My ultimate is charging.
Is within my reach.
Here is all. Ah.
For the Crusaders!
Okay, I mean, we're still pretty rich.
Bothersome.
I'm on fire.
Surrender to my will.
I don't die here. I have 2 heal orbs and a coalescence to keep me sustained.
Final push. Load them back to me. Yeah, for Bill.
Let's check the standings. 2-0.
I had 2 heal orbs and a coalescence keeping me alive. And lifesteal. Well, before the coalescence, I had lifesteal.
Coming up, get ready for chaos in Clash.
I mean, I'm sure someone in chat will crunch the numbers on that, and you'll realize why that's insane. What to go here? So, multi-ball's so good against like their comp, but cross-orbal gives me sustain. Yeah, let's go multi-ball. Right, so... Okay, we don't have enough for both, actually.
Giving it their all for a shot at the win.
What's Orisa picked? Okay, no, that's fine. There's no mega lifesteal on that. So I can go for probably liquid nitrogen. We can get our smart orbs
The
in.
arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. We haven't got the anti-heal. Against Mercy Lucio, the anti-heal's really good. But I really want to slow down like Reaper and Genji and stuff. And even the Mercy. Lucio's only up to 50% AP, so we're okay. Orissa's on AP as well, which is interesting. Oh, I should not have gone this way versus Lucio.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked. The objectives live.
A taste of
Oh yeah, I thought I had cross orbal. That's why I fired the damage orb there, because I was like, well, I'll still get a heal orb back off the wall. My bad.
your end is within my reach.
I think the anti-heal might have been the better choice. Cross orbal might have also been the better choice.
Surrender to my will.
Got players capping. Let's see if we can get the Orisa down. Ah, not near the spawn.
You cannot escape me.
They get a touch here.
Come to me.
Okay, they don't. Good.
They take the point. We're advancing to objective B.
Whee, more attack.
Hunting them down.
Let's heal orb for once. Put heal orb on the point before we need our damage orbs.
You cannot escape me.
Slow them. Ah, they did get it.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Surrender to my will.
Ah, okay. At least we got a game.
Great minds are always persecuted.
And that's why you don't mess with the yokai. It was a hard fight.
Okay.
They lose this round.
Yeah, look, they've got 6.6k and 7k healing. So we've got to get the anti-heal.
Some intense competition this round.
But we're going to have to get a lot of the anti-heal. So Ethereal Excision's probably next.
The teams are going head to head.
The question is, what are we going to sacrifice?
What tactics will the
Because
teams come up with this round?
we don't get the power yet. So right now the choice is, yeah, it's all going to add up anyway. We can get rid of that. We can get Cyber Venom. And we could also sacrifice these. Get a bit of cooldown reduction, maybe. Or if we got that, we don't have enough for anything else.
We've already already seen so much action.
If we get that, we get some ability lifesteal, which can help us out. And then I could, yeah, I think just even more ability power.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Hey, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, it's very kind. Arcs, your videos help me reach All-Star 4.
Armory is about
Nice.
to close.
It's pretty hard rank to get to be honest. Right. Let's see the difference that a bit of anti-healing makes.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
The objective goes live in 10. That's enough of that.
Where's she going?
Pain is inevitable.
Oh, we didn't cap? Really? Ryan?
Join me.
Phantasm Orb?
End of the dashboard.
I'm on fire! Let the kitsune guide you!
A taste of poison.
Thank God it's outnumbered. I'll keep them fire burning!
Surrender to my will.
Couldn't stall it any longer.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Is within my reach. Becomes mine.
Oh, he did touch. Unlucky.
Surrender to my will.
Just outplayed.
My own Gabriel.
And they win the round. The score is 3 to 1.
They chased into the Phantasm Orb,
Who the playmakers are.
and then we could just finish with the coal.
Pure
Next up,
class.
put those hands together. It's time for push. Time for the teams to gear up.
Now, again, more sustain or healing for my team, or do we want to add even more anti-heal? Part of me, I may not even buy the power this round. I may buy it next round. Because if I get this, I can have anti-heal on my grasps, but I don't know if I need it or not. Because that's still another item, right? And instead of that item, I could just straight up get like Champion's Cure. I could get more cooldown reduction, which is going to give me more anti-heal. So, also I can get rid of this, and I can afford this here. It's a shame I don't... So, look, I don't have enough for that. But I do have enough for, say, I could... yeah,
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
I think I might get this anyway. It's going to give me more mobility, but there is options for like this. On this map, orbs are so strong on this map.
Teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I don't know what to get. If I get this, it's going to give me some... Okay, let's do it.
Not long now until the teams lock in.
Phantasm. The reason for picking Phantasm over Cross Orbal for the first power is because I can stack 2 of the same orbs.
And they win it all.
Cross Orbal, I always have to have one or the other, right? What if you don't need healing? What if you don't need damage?
Time to capture the objective.
If it must be done, let it be done quickly. I'm here.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
We've got so many orbs around there. Oops.
Your end is within my reach. Unassailable threat. An inevitable occurrence.
Put a heal orb down, because Mercy's going crazy at the moment.
Surrender to my will.
The enemy has taken the robot. Get him back.
Back to damage orbs.
A taste of poison.
That was such a good choice to go for the heal orbs there. Like, because Mercy was ulting, she can deal so much damage to squishies, but we had so many heal zones, like, floating around.
Hunting them down.
Phantasm orb. Didn't kill him.
Surrender to my will. Dim as the night. A taste of poison.
Ow. Ah.
Cutting down the competition.
Let's break it down.
Only 10 seconds left.
Great minds are always
It'd be
personal.
kind of nice if they won a round here.
Barricade is moving. They're taking our lead. Take them out.
Your end is within my reach.
Hunting them down. Let the Kitsune.
Okay. 76 limbs, 51k damage. Oh, middle button to close.
Let's
Cool.
run this play back.
And play the game.
A taste of poison. Pure class.
Yeah, I really like the fact that I can stack multiples of the same orb. Like Phantasm as well, if they've got a Genji, is just like great. The heal build posted the other day, I mean, that is, it's just the same thing, but we were just doing more healing. Like if you have Phantasm, Optimal Overflow, like just those ones, you can already you just need to make sure you've got this, and then you can, yeah, do whatever. I've been the build that I've been experimenting with recently is I'd get like Chain Grasp first, then you can either get Precarious Potency or Ethereal, because with Chain Grasp you want to build a bit like the Kiriko build, so you get this for the cooldown reduction and you get this for the cooldown reduction, and it's like, since you're now stacking weapon power, Precarious Potency now makes sense. Because we're healing for more, right? We're not going for attack speed because we want the cooldown reduction. So you can opt for like this kind of combo, right? And so then if you really wanted to build into it, you can go here. So this build is super viable. Like in terms of a round 3 build, because we've got the weapon power that we need for Chain Grasp. We've got the cooldown reduction we need for the orbs so that we can get more Chain Grasps. And then we've got the weapon power for the healing that's going to be used by Precarious Potency.
You're broken.
So it's like
May I?
that heal over time, just applying to the team, is kind of wild, right?
Repairing your cellular makeup.
And then we still have this kind of damage from Chain Grasp.
My power emanates.
And the way to play like this would be you'd kind of hang around your team, heal them, and when you've got your orb, you'd go in for Chain Grasp and then just back to your team, heal. So you'd kind of play like actually a lot like a regular Moira would. And every, you know, you've got some mobile players, you just apply that little
Enhancing your vitals.
heal over time. So the powers that I've got here are, it's just Chain Grasp and Precarious Potency. So Chain Grasp first, Precarious Potency. You can do so much right clicking when you've got this for your team. Because you just, it's 5 seconds of like
You're
this.
broken.
Look how much this is still healing by. It's still, it was still healing after a second one. One time we touched the left bot there.
No wound is truly mortal. Pain is inevitable.
Do you ever use deconstruction? I've started to with like grass builds and stuff. I don't use it that much with the orb builds. It is good though. Deconstruction obviously pairs really well with optimal overflow. Yeah, the power on grasp is going to be good because you're just hitting multiple players. Like this build's probably good if you've got like an Orisa on your team. Like to just sit behind the Orisa. So you don't really care about the power from your orbs. Like you're only using your orbs to get Chain Grasp as much as possible. So what would I build with after this? I don't know, actually. Maybe this for a blue after you heal an ally, because
You're broken.
we're always healing an ally. I mean, we are when we right click anyway. I'm pretty sure that gives us the boost. I mean, I may like build something like that and then opt for Lumerico followed by Superflexor, and then we can swap these out for some bigger like items when we get the cash going into the later rounds. Maybe even the anti-heal. The headshot, the damage doesn't. I'm pretty sure. Look, we can ethereal weapon, the closer, right? So we know the effect does because if I headshot, they're visible, right? So we get the crit effect. Now, if we have a look at this, it's 20% weapon power. So I don't like. I guess you can kind of get a feel for the timing. So if I went like. So that's 20% weapon power. So if we went like this, it's no faster to me.
My power emanates. Succumb to your end.
And if we're thinking like it's 10% crit damage or whatever, if we added like 10 weapon power like this, I can notice the difference between this speed. I mean, you can tell the time between when we kill the bots, right? So when we kill one bot, and now if we got rid of like okay, so try this again. Just look at the gap between when the bots spawn. Now look, I won't aim for the head. Actually, I don't think that makes a difference. This is the same. And now we just go 10% weapon power. Sorry, 20% weapon power. It's no different. Like, we tested this before, but I'm just wondering, somebody said they tested it and it had changed, and I was like, well, if it has, then Blizzard have changed something. Like, the closer doesn't do it. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, we could just go there. Like, yeah, that's true. I've already got it saved. That was probably the better way to actually do it. Checked it like 3 days ago. Oh, I haven't got it on this account. But you did just give me the code, so we'll put it in. Yeah, it is what I'm checking. I don't believe it does, but we'll just go with it anyway. Like, I'm in queue, right? So
I will find the key.
So, this is with the closer, headshotting,
Let go.
89.86. The equivalent 20% weapon power. 89.86. Yeah, I felt like I was sleeping on this one, right? In terms of, it says weapon healing. Could that give lifesteal? Like Moira's base lifesteal or something? It's just everything. So you reckon it's just like a crazy good item? Wow, okay.
Your fate is in my grasp.
So isn't it in here that you can... That doesn't show the heal per second. In which case, that may be... There's a chance that this build is going to be pretty busted. It is 11,000, but I feel like that's okay. Like, in this particular build, I really want to give this a try because I think that this is going to be, like, such a great all-rounder build that just functions. Because the cooldown reduction for the Chain Grasp, the weapon power for the Chain Grasp and the Precarious Potency, Amari's for the Precarious Potency, and if it also affects some sort of lifesteal and things, you know, you build it into this.
You cannot escape me.
Try the build in a game. Yeah, it doesn't. I know. I'm aware of that. It's the damage output and the range that you get from it. Like, it also gets you really rich. Chain Grasp is awesome at making you rich.
Big stanger left.
You just asked Google's AI who the best Moira player is, and it told me it was you. Yes, we made it. That's what happens when you just tell YouTube and Google you put things like best Moira player in your titles. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. You see how we're hitting all of the Moiras with Chain Grasp? Well, if you have a look at this, right? So the total damage we're doing is 289 point something, right? So now, if we get over here,
Pain is inevitable.
we're still doing 289 because we're hitting that Moira all the way back there with Chain Grasp. We're hitting all three of the Moiras. You can just see it in the distance. They're hitting the far one, right? Because it extends the range of grasp per one that it chains on. So we can hit, and you attack the tank in the front, it can chain to somebody 10 meters behind, and then it can chain again 10 meters behind. And before somebody asks, the range increase on grasp does not increase chain grasp range. If the tank has a shield, then yeah.
You just know this one's trouble.
Oh wait, what Volskaya Ordnance? What one's that one again? Yeah, chain grasp is increased with weapon power and attack speed, but that's the only things that change it.
Pure class.
Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day, Birdman. I was thinking about how chain grasp would affect with like the stats.
Looks like the heavy hitters
Interesting.
are coming to play. Welcome to the armory.
Okay, so what are we against? Yeah, we'll chain grasp precarious potency this. Why not? We'll give it a go. New build idea. So we're against the range DPS. I mean, I want the armor. I don't hugely care about the weapon power. Weapon lifesteal might help me out here. Otherwise, there is the movement speed on a limbs, which could help us get away from the Jonker Queen and stuff. I know we can't afford that.
The first round
We've only got 1,000. I'm gonna go with the attack speed because it's gonna. Yeah, we've got our base thing. No, it doesn't life steal for the on chain grasp.
To prepare for the round. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Let's get some healing beats going.
Okay, double swing.
3, 2,
AP Ash. No big sleep dart on Anna, which would be a bit of a problem, but I don't want to use my orb yet. That's for it. The jump was bad there.
Amalgam. You cannot escape me.
Should have probably heal orb there. I didn't like where I could bounce it there.
give it up for the Junker Queen.
Time for the reckoning!
Okay, interesting. Just out of sync with my team right now.
For all the tales.
Very out of sync.
Eyes open now. Surrender to my will.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay, it's good because we want to get richer here. I was really concerned that our team was going to C9 then. No chain grasp. Lucio did not need to amp it up for me there. That's like the worst Bob I've seen in a while. Hi. Okay.
Here's our score.
We may need some anti-heal. Like, Junker Queen's got 2k self-heal. So we may have to delay the
Up next, let's put
Precarious Potency. I mean, we could still just buy it on an orb
It's time
and not
for the
have
teams
it
to consult
on our
their
crits, right?
playbooks.
So, for example, we can just buy it on here. Add it to Cyber Venom, add it to this, and we'll just play with this for this round, because already they've got so much healing. We don't gain anything for our Chain Grasp, but
Safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Reforming you.
although, no, yeah, we have to, because, yeah, that's the only option for anti-heal that we've got.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
You don't get lifesteal on the other targets. I can't get that because I have Chain Grasp first.
The teams need to lock in.
I don't have Ethereal Excision yet.
Three, two, one.
So I bought Cyber Venom, which gives a 30% heal reduction to people who have been hit by my orbs for like 3 seconds or whatever.
The objective unlocks in
I should have waited with that. Ah, you blocked my Chain Grasp and my... all of my abilities rely on my orb. And May blocked it, which meant I couldn't keep them pressured. Wow, okay.
We need to catch up.
Hey, I don't mind losing rounds, right? Because the best games that we get for the builds, we have to lose some rounds.
Time to push.
So
Don't move. Time for the reckoning.
You cannot escape me.
hooray!
They're almost at the finish line.
Okay, we're in the lead. Our Coalescence is also going to anti-heal them.
Progress is seldom won with ease. What is it now?
30 seconds left.
Tactical visor activated.
Surrender to my will.
Actually, with 15 seconds left, that was a really bad idea to use Cold then.
Only 10 seconds left. Just a few
Do something.
Big style. the robot.
She'll have a sleep again now. Yeah, without my anti-heal, the Rhine's not beating the Junker Queen, even when we've occupied the Mercy and the Ana.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. Be nourished.
They're getting close. Let's make our stand.
Chain Grasp. AC9.
Score.
Push it with the robot.
1-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
May.
Coming up next, it's time for Clash. Time for the teams to gear up.
I do want to try it out though. That's the problem. Like, I'd have to give this up. We can lose a round, right? So in terms of what we've got, what we can afford here, we don't have enough for that, but we do have enough for this combo, and we could top it all off with like a bit of weapon power,
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the
some
win.
armor. What's the map? Probably I think the armor's going to be best because we'll be too squishy otherwise. So we'll do it. We said that we were going to do this. We're sacrificing the anti-heal, but we should have better healing on our team. Everyone turns gold.
Preparations is almost up.
How are you?
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Right.
Hello.
Follow through.
Love is brightest in dark.
Eyes open.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective is now active.
The healing's noticeably better.
Pain is inevitable.
Soldier 76 is attacking command. Moving up to
Oh, what am I doing?
Progress to the next point. Your assistance is appreciated.
the objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Hi. We missed the fade jump. It's cost us.
I'm actually on fire.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Over here.
I don't want to use my ult for this round. Not unless my team are all back. Wow, overhealth.
Time for the reckoning.
Surrender to my will.
Ah, if I survive a bit longer, Chain Grass might kill the Ana.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. What is it?
They lost the objective. Falling back to objective B.
Real Moshirula fall.
Nah, wasted the chain grasp. At least we've got a permanent chain grasp target here. Well, not quite permanent, is it?
Enhancing your vitals. Unassailable prowess.
Chain grasp. I believe in my team.
Surrender to my will.
I believe in my team.
Score 2-1.
Mending you.
I can hardly believe my optics.
Yeah, for the teammate heals.
These.
With precarious potency.
Next up, get ready.
It synergizes well with these 2 powers and the items that I've got.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
So I could get this, right? But actually with this I've got a bit more. No, it's not that, because I also want the cooldown reductions from like these. So this is my chain grasp build, right? These 2. And by adding precarious potency, because I'm doing weapon power, it works quite well with it.
Another round down.
Now I
and
could
safe to say the teams are in the
oh no,
zone.
it's not yet the round where I can get it. So here I can opt for just say weapon power, which is going to help for all of this. I think we're going to be better off with we haven't quite got enough.
The teams have
I mean,
20
this
seconds
works
left to
anyway.
prepare for the round.
Possibly this, and then yeah, we can just get let's go with this one.
The armory is about to close.
Dude, let's keep the stream to do with like Overwatch and stuff, and not what's going on in the world.
2-1. Capture the objective.
Break up the game.
The objective goes live in 10.
Void Hoppers might be the one later, right? Chain Grasp was destroying the Ana there at the back.
The objective's live. Debuff gang set
I was gonna fade earlier,
play.
but yeah, I saw the Ash was there and it's like, I at least want that kill.
Now, to start
Yeah, we can Void Hoppers soon.
What is it now?
It'll be really good against the Ash too. Ah.
I'm under attack.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Misery made manifest. Time for the reckoning!
Void Hoppers is just the play here, isn't it?
Fall in vain.
Void Hoppers is just the play. It has to be.
Preparing your cellular makeup. You cannot escape me.
Ah, okay.
Tactical visor.
just got the timing like wrong for the fade with the nano coming in.
My sights.
Void Hoppers will cleanse the dynamites, cleanse the antis. Like, it's 100% the play
Seldom won with ease.
for the next power.
Enhancing your vitals. Big stand.
Oh, I'm not on the point. We tried. Void Hoppers is the play.
2 to 2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
No, I like the damage orb. Gives me resources as well.
Coming up. Put those hands together. It's time for
Pure
push.
class.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Void Hoppers is the play. And then we could also drop this. Oh no, we still can't get that. So I could go Void Hoppers and add in Cyber Venom. Just for some anti-heal. I'd have to... It's an ability that heals and reduces the cooldown. So I'd have to heal orb. Like, it'd be a heal bot. Moira kind of build. Orbs equal chain grasp. Oh yeah. But that's if I'd have to get cross orbal for it. Like you could definitely go with a cross orbal biotech maximizer.
These
Like,
teams are giving
do
it
that.
their all for a shot at the win.
I think I'm gonna get Cyber Venom with this. So close.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds.
I don't feel like we're getting enough eliminations from that, so maybe just we'll whack this in there.
The armory is closing shortly.
It does mean we'll have to play like kind of passive, which is actually quite tricky for me to do.
1. Capture the objective.
If it must be done, let it be done quickly.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
That was nice. We cleansed like the dynamite.
Oh, yeah. Move it.
Keep pushing.
You will be renewed. Unassailable prowess.
Short light circuits, what a play.
Oops. We can cleanse it again.
Oh, let's break it. Damn.
Do something!
If she's got ult, she uses it here. But we already have to cleanse.
Time for the reckoning!
Surrender to my will. We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Aye. Go on, Lucio, turn around.
Time for the reckoning!
Give it up for the Joker Queen.
No opposition is insurmountable.
30 seconds remaining.
for the party. Stop the enemy immediately.
We do nothing to her though.
Let's break it. Damn!
Surrender to my will.
Nice.
Here's our score. 3-2.
She's got 3k healing on her own.
Competition this round.
Like, you combine it with the Mercy,
The teams
and
are
it's a
facing
struggle, which is why we...
clash.
Like, Void Hoppers is nice for my team. Ethereal Excision would have been nice as well. The cool thing is we can just keep this, and we can just get that. Do I really value the Cyber Venom though at this point, or shall I just... Because I can afford a monster like weapon power attack speed item. I mean, I can get that in the next round, but like I could just get booster jets or something. How much life does she have? 888. So if I got
Seen so much
this,
action, and there's still more to come.
yeah, it's looking like it's the best one. Or the arm, ignore arm, no one's got any armor. Yeah, so if we're attacking Junker Queen here, what's everybody else's health like? It's all low, so we don't really get anything against that, but we do get,
Armory is about
you
to
know,
close.
tank killer.
This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
So right click the squishies, and then that's going to chain Junker Queen's thing to them.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's live.
Your end is within my reach. Landing in line. A taste of poison.
What a play by Soldier 76!
I offer something more.
And they take the objective. They're advancing to objective C.
Eyes open now. You cannot escape me.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. Soldier 76 is backing him up. The objective is now.
Oh, I could have faded that. Only if she's the last in the chain. Does that mean it'll work against me if I'm attacking Junker Queen with it though? Because I bought it to kill Junker Queen. So...
Surrender to my will.
I wanted to try it. Since the tank wasn't there, I wanted to try it.
Bothersome.
Yeah, so that means that if I try and burst the Junker Queen down and it connects to somebody else, I'm not going to get the Volskaya Accordance.
Tactical visor. I've got you in my sights.
Let's break it. Damn!
The objective's online.
My power emanates.
My ultimate is almost
They didn't get touch. Nice. It's not bad. It didn't feel great, but it felt okay.
Play of the game.
The healing was good. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, I mean, it might be really good against like a diva. Like that may be a go-to diva build. Yeah, I do. I like 3-tap Tommy Gun and Mark of the Kitsune on Moira. I only really like Mark the Kitsune as a last kind of item. But it's... because you can put that in an ability power attack speed build. I'm not sure about the Volskaya Ordnance there. I think actually I would have probably got like booster jets or something instead, or something different.
Pure class.
Because it's like, sure, weapon power is going to help my healing, like with Precarious Potency, but I'm not all about that build. That's more of a like do something at the end kind of thing. No, so I mean, get rich quick powers are going to be Chain Grasp, you're going to get Cross Orbal, or you're going to get Phantasm. To me, they're your get rich quick powers. They're not necessarily the best. You could opt for this, but round 2 you basically would want to get alternative energy. Attack speed has a weird effect with it. I do like how weird lots of stuff are in Overwatch. Yeah, I've played a maxed out Cole build. It's crazy.
Now that's what I call a competitor.
Pure class.
Yeah, Chain Grasp multi-ball doesn't make that much sense. Like, your orbs are going to be lacking. Like, maybe if you were going for a debuff build. But then, in that sense, I'd probably rather just get more orbs. Because you're going Chain Grasp to basically AoE. And if you're going AoE orbs, then it's like, eh.
Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
So, 2 range DPS, a Moira, a Juno, and a Rhine. Chain Grasp is not the build. Obviously, slowing orbs is good. In terms of our team, it's not horrific either.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully. The first round can't get here quick enough.
Now it is Soldier and Ash, so because it's not Cassidy, I can just go Phantasm first. Phantasm's so brutal against Rhine. But because there's Soldier, We're gonna want that.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
You were already dead. Pardon me.
You don't always have to
Time for
correlate your
operations is
builds. Like,
almost up.
for example, if you what you're doing there is you're stacking AoE. You're trying to like damage as much of their team as you can.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10. The objectives online. Genji is cutting down the competition.
A taste of poison.
Shield activated.
Enhancing your confidence. Surrender to my will. More swimmers in the deep end of the dashboard.
An unbelievable play by Moira.
Okay. Dude, that was risky. I mean, you baited him, but just got the double orbs off.
My power emanates.
Turn it up, turn it up.
That's a round one.
Okay.
Hold on.
Let's check the standings. 1, 2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Exactly 15,000. That's convenient.
Next up, let's push.
All that last second healing on the
It's
Rhine.
time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
What? Why have we lost one? We had 15,000 at the end of the round. Why do we now have 14,999?
Who will come out on top?
What? Give me back my money. Ah, are you kidding me? Because of that, I can't afford liquid nitrogen. It's...
Action begins.
What an absolute... Okay, fine. We'll just make the enemy team poorer.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Fine. If we lose this because the enemy team are not slowed...
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's show them what we got.
Yeah, there's so many rounding things in this game, by the way.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Preparing your cellular makeup.
Oh. I messed up the fade through the door. This is where their double range DPS come in play.
Some
The enemy moves. We must stop them.
enhancing your vitals. Your end is within. We must regain the lead. Near agrees.
Didn't want all of my team going here. can't. There's a Bob here. All of my team shouldn't have gone there. I went for the flank. Oh, really? He boot me up so I can't use that fade. I can't use Phantasm. That's so frustrating.
Surrender to my will.
No one pushing.
30 seconds remaining.
You cannot escape me.
I'm on a heal orb. Still on heal orbs. We're gonna need damage orbs. Oh, we've got no tank now.
We must take the lead.
Oh, let's break it. Tag!
Surrender to my will.
Our tank just ran away. Oh, kills.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
Yeah, he just decided to push up top and isolate themselves.
2-1.
At least he's self-aware.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up, the teams are going head to head in control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Nah, Deconstruction's one that I don't try to, like, time it as such. It lasts so long that I just let it happen naturally. With Optimal Overflow, I do try and time it.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. Not long now.
Okay, so we're not going to have much sustain for our team. That does mean that Lucio gets a fair amount of healing, but we are going to have a lot of damage orbs, and if Ryan charges us, we've got Phantasm against him. I mean, we should have really been cross-orbal, like, against the ranged DPS, but I kind of like screwing over the Ryan. Hi. Where are my team going?
The objective is now active.
Pain is inevitable.
Enemy spotted.
Enhancing your vitals. You cannot escape me.
Got someone flanking. I don't like it.
Surrender to my will.
Ouch, that's gonna sting!
A taste of poison. You're broken.
Resources are becoming a problem. I cannot get this Ryan back up to health.
Step rider.
Pain is inevitable.
The round is in the bag. Score 2-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up next, it's time for Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay. No ability lifesteal, but we've got that. I was finding it pretty difficult to get my health back up. Like, having some ability lifesteal is really nice with this kind of... I could get rid of this. It's 10 AP though, and my AP is pretty low. So I think I want to keep it and just try and survive and rely on, like, Lucio heals and my grasps and stuff. And also, Limerico will do a good job.
3, 2, 1.
The armory is closing shortly.
Pure class.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
I know, right? Missing that one, I did get taxed.
Pain is inevitable. Eyes open.
The objective's open.
Cannot escape me. Unassailable prowess.
Moving up to objective C.
I think that's them giving up.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Surrender to my will. For the punch. You cannot escape me.
And they take the round. Here's our score. 3.
I think their tank gave up, probably because they're getting slowed the entire match.
Really tell who the playmakers are.
What's the enemy Moira built?
Put those hands together. It's time for
People sleep on liquid nitrogen. Like Moira, the enemy Moira doesn't realize that they're against a Lucio Rhine build.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Like the slows are so essential. Why are we always 1 or 2 short of like items? And then that doesn't work, so we have to get like this and a 10k super flexor. Since we're a build that's just like no sustain, I mean we could, now there's no Rhine in the match, we could actually get rid of everything. We could afford
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is about to close.
everyone else is going to leave anyway.
This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach.
Transform 100 health to armor. Yeah, it's good. I'm not building that much survival. Right, okay. I mean, they left, so what can we do? I'm playing on an account that I play with when I'm streaming. And the reason why I play with this account is because if I play on a high ranked account, like the matchmaking's rubbish anyway. If I play on my legend account, I get pro players in my games, right? So we don't get any real benefit for being on a high rank account. When we're on a low rank account, we also get legends in our game. So I play on this one because we do get faster queue times. Like on average, the games are going to be lower rank. They just will be, right? But we get more of the games. And unless you guys want to wait around 30 minutes for every game, then while I'm on stream, I'm playing like this one. How's your code app going for builds? Yeah, I kind of put it on hold. To be honest, I've been feeling a bit of burnout like recently. Been putting a ton of stuff up on the YouTube, and so I thought I'd have most of the weekend like off. Haven't really worked on anything. Yeah, I mean, against Diva, attack speed's nice, like grasp. Yeah, maybe. I kind of messed up all like the Python environments on my computer from trying stuff. It's something I do need to get into and learn properly. But yeah, nah, it sounds good. I need to open a window. This room is so hot right now. There we go. Much better. Actually, I'll be right back. Wait a minute. Why does this say Stadium Deathmatch?
Humanity is shattered.
Why would that say Stadium
I will find
Deathmatch?
the key.
I mean, I know we're in the Stadium queue, right? But is this all the people who are waiting to play Stadium? Yeah, bit misleading. Right, be right back, sorry. What's funny is I can tell how many games of Stadium I've had just by looking at like the dips in the viewers on the stream. I'm not that entertaining outside of the game, and I don't try to be. Right, what are we going for this game?
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
I did want today to be a chain grasp mostly day. So, tank build. I mean, I could go tanky chain grasp.
We're almost ready to get this game started. These are teams you could only dream of. Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Chain grasp versus Zarya though. It's just got Phantasm written all over it, but... Tank Moira build, we could... I mean, we could. Against Xayah, I usually just go orbs, because there's so much, like, you'll charge her up a lot.
First round can't get here quick enough.
But we went orbs last time, so let's just go with this, because we've got Genjis and stuff. Like, Xayah's going to get charged up regardless. She always does in this game mode, so I think I'm gonna go Chain Grasp, because to be honest, I don't know how it works, like, against this. Oh, we need items quickly.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Let's go with that, I think. Cross Orbal. We need anti-heal though, big time. So... No, it doesn't. Empowering you just doesn't do anything. That should be attacking the Mercy.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
What's annoying about this one is I'm pretty sure that they've got like high rank Genji, high rank Ashe.
Great minds are always persecuted. Victory made manifest. My condition is improved.
Actually, then again, we're on like pro accounts, but the way they're playing suggests, yeah. It's going to be impossible with the Xayah bubbles on the Genji as well. Yeah, I kind of regret the Chain Grasp, not only because actually I think we're against quite good players. Why are you feeding them another kill? You gifted another one to the Genji.
Score 0-1. Some intense competition this round. Coming up, who's ready to start the push? Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
No, but it's an account that hasn't been played with by the looks of it. So it probably is. Yeah, we had
Another round down
old GM, but then it's an account they don't play on. Right, I kind of just want to go all in on this and see what we can do though. Because why not? We do need the survival, but you know what? Let's get Phantasmic Flux. Get the armor, and that's all we can afford here.
The armory is about to close.
It's not great without Ethereal, but we'll try and make it work.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
It just becomes a problem later on when that Genji's getting bubbles. That's the issue that we've got.
Live in 10.
Like this, right?
Eyes open now. Your end is within my reach. Enemy spotted.
Chain grasp kill.
You cannot escape me. We're in charge around here. The dead also remains.
I'm on fire.
I'll offer something more. Surrender to my will. The sick for the punched. Your strength becomes mine.
Let the kitsune guide you. Is lit.
That's why Zaryanovas the champion.
Ah.
Anguish and despair. They've taken the robot. How
30 seconds
irksome.
remaining.
Go in here.
Surrender to my will.
Keep attacking until the last second. Enemy here.
10 seconds remaining.
Shouldn't have put your head there.
Genji is cutting down the
Time again
competition.
to try again.
We're in overtime.
Gonna have to do some work.
Go in here.
Bob, do something!
That barricade's gonna stay
Oh,
right where it
oh.
is.
Ah.
Played by Ash.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Nice.
Score 1-1.
Now we get ethereal.
Really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, get ready for chaos in Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Don't have enough for... Oh, we do. But we're relying a lot on our lifesteal here. We don't have much to survive the burst. So we get a whole bunch of weapon power and cooldown reduction to go with our extra lifesteal and chain grasp for the burst on players. It's not the worst map for it.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone. The arena is calling. Our teams have
Anti-heal on the Moira. That's going to be a little bit annoying later on. Hey Nostalgic, how's it going?
not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
Do I have any pets? Nope.
The objective goes live in 10.
Pain is inevitable. That's much better.
The objective's live.
Big stanger left.
Mercy's a bit tanky.
Insurmountable.
A shutdown by Debuff.
You will be renewed.
Thank you.
10 seconds until the objective is unlocked.
Your sacrifice. Unassailable prowess.
The objective's open.
Your end is within my reach.
What are you doing?
And they take the objective. We're advancing to objective B. An amazing play by Ash. The objective goes live in 10.
Surrender to my will.
Let the kitsune guide you.
The objective is now active.
Kill them all.
Mercy with a miraculous play.
I'm definitely a dog person.
Do something.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
Yeah.
Here's our score. 1-2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, time to face off in control.
Our Genji had 693
It's time
damage.
for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Right, so do we opt to go for more of a tanky build? Nothing's wrong with cats apart from they ate my guinea pigs when I was a kid. Anti-heal maybe? Or do I just add tankiness to it? If I'm gonna need to like max my damage, I think.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
This just makes sense. Like when they've got Mercy Moira, it means that anytime we're right clicking like on a target, we're gonna
The teams have 20
yeah, reduce the
seconds
healing.
left to prepare for the round.
And that's good because Genji as well. You've got like lifesteal, heals,
Not long now until the
probably
teams lock
Phantasmic
in
Flux
for
on the
round.
Genji next.
Pure
No, just went straight up for crit damage. They've got crits here. Maybe we need
3,
the crit
2,
reduction item.
1. Capture the objective.
Hey.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active. An amazing play by
Genji's got 0 damage again. Literally 0-0.
progress is seldom won with ease.
Moira's the debuff build.
Repairing your cellular makeup. Your end is within my reach. Washed away.
Over there.
But no survival here.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Chain Grass was doing work there.
Now, to start anew.
Yeah, I need to go for a survival build and hopefully be distracting. and rely on Chain Grasp to like just constantly do damage. We're gonna have to go like full tank. We may have to sell some of our damage as well to do it.
That's why you don't mess with the yokai.
Your end is within my reach. Kill them all. Surrender to my will.
We're not an AP build. Our Cole's weak.
Over there. I am on fire.
Hey, Random Ray. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're trying all we can here, but
Minds are always persecuted.
Bob,
Looks like this
do
round is a
something.
loss, but they'll be sure to
Cannot
bring it
escape
back.
me.
Let's
Okay.
check the standings.
so scientific death odd next, fade through enemies, try backline. I think I may go full survival.
Put those hands together. It's time for push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
We got enough for it. We'll buy that last though. Okay, what are we gonna pick? I mean, this would be nice to have, just to survive the Genji, but I'm gonna want those. Phantasmic Flux is gonna help with additional overhealth. If I got one of those, I can't afford a big item. So we probably have to get rid of that. You take more than 100 damage. No. Oh, I know. I'm going to get Lumerico. Just because that's great. And then...
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Okay. So... we're on an overhealth build.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. There's no time to lose.
My ultimate is charging.
Now, unfortunately... oh no, nostalgic. Just you wait.
Teams lock in for the
Unfortunately, our Genji has no damage. I need to be highly distracting. That's it.
3.
And the enemy team has to buy into it.
Capture the objective.
And this is not the best map for it, but
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I'm on fire. The battle excites me.
A sip for the punch.
That's why Zarya was the champion. Hey, take the bounty.
May I let the push commence? Big stanger left. Cover yourself. Surrender to my will. Kill them all. My power emanates.
Our robots in the lead.
I could kill the Mercy before the Genji could kill me. The problem is, if he didn't have Blade, he's got it now.
Time again to try again.
The enemy moves. Genji is cutting down the competition.
Your end is within my reach.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Receive my aid.
They nearly have the lead.
I want to push them back with this coalescence.
Surrender to my will.
Hopefully, yeah, so that we could get the lead.
They've taken the robot. How irksome. Your strength becomes mine.
Nice.
Get them off that robot. Stop the robot.
For something more.
How did we lose the lead when their Mercy and Zaya are with me?
To my will.
Last feud is
How do we lose the lead?
let the kitsune guide you.
They gave it their all, but it seems they're out of the match. Here's looking forward to their next attempt.
How the hell can they're respawning? They lost the lead in just one round? That's crazy. No, I think the enemy team were good. I don't think my team were like bad or anything. Yeah, I messed up the buy order.
Pure class.
Yeah, you should get it after the power. Like, I didn't think about it. But you're entirely right. Phantasmic Flux should come after Death Odd. So, if I go here and get this, and then I get this here, we attack.
A taste of poison.
We get all of the overhealth, right? Now, I mean, if they're saying they were respawning, they didn't get there in time. I guess they died late.
That will be all.
Alright, so
Unassailable.
Phantasmic Flux is full. So this is now full. So if we take damage, Phantasmic Flux is not giving us life, which means it's using up the Scientific Death Odd health first. But if we sell Phantasmic Flux, and then we buy it again so that we bought it last, so now we'll get them both up to full.
I can taste the relief. My power elevates.
Right there, they're both full. So now when we take damage, Phantasmic Flux gives us the overhealth again. It means we're taking the Phantasmic Flux damage first. And that's like the overhealth that's on top. And that's what you would want.
You're broken. May I?
I mean, you can build some like real fast ult building builds. But it'll be like last round. Like, because if you just had cross orbal and you had this, that's a good start, right? You could add in something like Phantasm. And I guess if you're going for an alt building one, you'd go something like this. Maybe yeah, Phantasm would be quite good. In terms of building the alts, like, you go and get the build's awkward, you know. So having that reducing the cooldown, having that, so it's an orb build. Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't go with something like this because it's just a waste of cash. Like early on, since it's an alt build, we could go with that. Whatever. And now because we've got cross orbal. Oh, we would, if we wanted an alt building, we'd want that. So let's say we just, I don't know, we had that. So now when we fire an orb, obviously that orb's going to heal. And it's going to reduce the cooldown. So when the orb's healing, and then we're doing that to get ult as well. So we get fast cooldowns. We get ult every time we fade through players. Is the start with 25 ult worth it? I've used it in a couple of games. If you're taking that, your goal is, my entire job this game has to be win one team fight. And it's going to be like that ultimate fight. Sometimes the timing just doesn't work out. And you've just completely wasted the money.
Pure class.
Like, I was building a flying coalescence build the other day, and I took that, and I took, was it this? Yeah, when you die, take 15% ability, and then I went Abyss Boots for fade jump height, and I went levitation there, and my power was here, and I had something stupid like this on round 2. Possibly round, you know, we've had rounds where we could get 14,000, but that's when we've had a better power than this one. But you build this, it's just, it's funny because you can like do a fade jump, get the height, and then just fly. And there's a trick at the end, like, don't fade yet. If you fade at just at the end, you can like get a nice jump out of it as well.
Weak. Such grievous wounds. Your end is within my double.
But yeah, that was a fun one.
Surrender to my will.
You can use it earlier though as well to like, look at this reposition. Look at that reposition, right? You can use it in the middle.
You're broken.
And I think that's the fade jump height. We can test it actually. I get 2 fades in it. So if I sold this one. So if I use this up first and now I fade. No, that is just normal fade. Because if I buy the item again, it was crap. I haven't got time. Are we going to fall off the map? Nah. Wait, did I buy it? Yeah.
Surrender to my will. Such is the price.
I wanted to build this against like a Skybox Juno. But they always seem to be able to get away. The boy racers are outside then.
Surrender to my will. Thank you for your contributions.
I wonder actually if cooldowns...
Pain is in.
Does cooldown change enough breakpoints for that? I think... I mean, obviously you'd have to sell those. So this obviously works quite well with it. But the rest of them, not so much. So I mean, what? Are we going to get that? And that? Because, like, what does this do to our fade? I don't want to necessarily max it out, but... Basically, if we fade before the ult, and then use it, like, if we use it late enough, like that,
Surrender to my will.
and then we hold shift for this fade. Oh, it's close.
Heal and a time to kill.
Hooray! We do get a third fade. But yeah, how much cooldown? Yeah, it's a number of fades that I'm looking at. I mean, this isn't very good for us, like, if you're going an ult build. Neither is this. I mean, this actually isn't too bad while you're in the sky. But I'd rather have something like Phantasmic Flux. I'm just going to get rid of a 10%. So, we want to jump up, wait a little bit. That'll do.
Surrender to my will.
We're just going to hold shift now. It's one. It's close. I want it so that I can go upwards, though. No, that was right at the end. Like, right at the very end. Which does work, by the way, because we just need to delay the first fade. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, we need to delay the coalescence. So if we went like this, that's good enough.
My will. Ramadan.
As long as we delay... I didn't fade early enough. So that won't work either, right? I wasn't holding fade. I need to use the very first fade. Right. So we fade jump. Delay that as much as possible. We've got the first fade. Now second fade. And we get one at the end here. That would be one to get back to the team. So that's with 20% cooldown. Can we do it with 15 as well? Because if we could do it with 15, we've actually got a meaningful build. That's not going to work because for the ability that you use. So, but how much would we have to delay that ult by? You have to do something like that, which is crazy.
My power emanates.
Yeah, you do get the high jump.
Misery made manifest.
So we can do it with 15, but we need to ult. We need to fade jump first, like, and then wait. We couldn't just do it like on the ground. Actually, maybe we could. Like, realistically, I shouldn't be up in the skybox before I start. So if we just did like a normal timing, so something like this. That I was confused because I wanted to do normal timing, but the fade jump height threw me off.
Surrender.
So this timing, because that's a very normal timing.
I will not be denied.
No, it's right at the end because we don't get the height. It ended and we faded down. So I would have to delay it slightly beyond like normal coal timing if I was doing that. So I'd have to fade behind the enemy team, go something like this,
Surrender to my will.
just to get it. Because that last fade's kind of important to be able to get to safety somewhere or get back to your team. I mean, it depends because you could also coal first. Depends on how aggressive you want to be with it.
Surrender to my will. Unassailable prowess. Double. You will be renewed. A taste of poison.
The other thing is you don't necessarily need the high fade jump afterwards. It's just you need to just disappear.
Surrender to my will.
Can we not like fools faster than that? It is fun to play with though.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
If you've been in queue for that long, you should probably restart the game. Something may have broken.
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play.
Chain grasp build.
Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Or ultimate build. Like, we can go for an ult build. But we just kind of go attack speed and then build into the ult later on. But then the chain grasp build doesn't work that well like it.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
I keep wondering if I've got chain grasp, if this is worth it.
The first round is almost here.
Because it's really not going to do that much, but then nothing's going to do that much. You're probably just better off with health.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I want to run.
Yeah, you know what, I'm going to get rid of that, and I'm just going to get this one to give me
The time for
second half,
preparations
maybe.
is almost up.
I want to run like big, funny, Siberian bear.
Yeah, it's not great.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, it's nothing. Put it this way, we often start round one with ethereal excision, and that isn't exactly crazy amounts of lifesteal. I'm trying, but maybe you don't deliver that to me.
That's much better.
Diva's like, this Moira's just firing the orbs at me, I'm just eating them. They don't realize I don't care about the orb. If they defense matrix, it's a good thing.
Surrender to my will. Repairing your cellular makeup.
gonna go for me and not the point. That's what we wanted.
Test subject.
Okay.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see
15,013. Is it gonna lie to me again?
Next up, let's push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Get a chunk of cooldown reduction. It's fine. I mean, we could get this for the AP and then get this. That's like basically the same price. They give us the cooldown reduction, but we'd lose.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
We'd only use that a little bit of.
Work together.
And you know what? I'm just gonna stick with this. Phantasmic Flux is probably better, but
The armory is about to
I'll get that when we get Ethereal. On this map, it almost certainly would have been better, but
3,
Diva's got so much armor.
1. Capture the objective.
They've all got some armor, so
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
oh, we're dead. Oh, thank you, Mercy. Relying on Chain Grasp here. No.
Repairing your cellular makeup. Big stanger lap.
Huh. Max Chain Grasp. Chain Grasp kills them. No. Oh.
Offer something more.
Remaining.
Bothersome.
I am fully hanging there.
Time to put a stop
10
to their
seconds
efforts.
remaining.
Is within my
Victory is ours.
It's the clone. I don't really want to attack that. Oh.
The round is in
Ooh, we're pretty rich.
Score.
Moving with the robot.
Got 8,200 damage.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, it's time for Clash. What tactics
Now,
will
do we
teams
want to
have
add
with
some
this
survival
fight?
in it? That's the question.
Pure class.
I mean, with the Diva that's attacking us, who else is it? Freya and... With Diva constantly attacking us and potentially Moira, I think this item is going to be crazy good. Could even get that as well. Although I would rather... I'd have to sell this armor, which I can do. Because this is giving us 50 armor. Why am I going weapon power? It's not so much weapon power, it's cooldown reduction that I want from these. With the chain grasp.
Pure class.
Hey, yippee-ki-yay! Thank you very much for the Prime sub.
The armory is closing shortly.
So yeah, this should in theory stack quite quickly. Be nice with Phantasmic Flux. But then if the Diva or Moira keeps attacking us, we're going to stack that up really quickly. And then if Freya hits us with something, it's not going to hurt as much. Oh, couldn't dodge the last one there. Chain grasp. Yeah, I didn't use enough of the chain grasp before I ulted.
Bothersome. Escape me.
I mean, that was kind of savage combined, like, that combination. We had 40 limbs with 20k damage. Ah, that's smart. Reaper was using the clones to get cooldown resets. Look at that. That's actually wild. That's really cool. Reaper just one-shots, like, Wraiths over to the clone, one-shots it, and Wraiths again. I think if I'm against the Kiri, I definitely need to get the green item that gives attack speed on a limbs. Like, if I'm going chain grasp anyway, because I'm gonna accidentally kill that clone so often. Do you play any other heroes? Yeah, occasionally, not that often. Like Moira's just fun. The problem that I have with Stadium in general is if I'm playing really, really well, it's like, this could be a YouTube game. But then we just win it in like 3 rounds. And if I'm playing poorly, I'm like, I don't really want this to be a YouTube game. And then it goes to 7 rounds or something. And it's like, it's just awkward. Life Weaver went. I've been playing a little bit of competitive off stream. To be honest, I found it incredibly boring. But I played a bit of Life Weaver as well there. I actually played Life Weaver today in comp. But yeah, overall, like, I'm excited to see what they do with Stadium. Here's the thing as well, I always liked League of Legends and stuff, right? Because of thinking about the builds and coming up with ideas, and it added that element of depth, especially as a one trick, right? If you're a one trick, having that additional depth, it doesn't feel like I'm playing one hero. It feels like I'm playing like 10 different heroes. But I'm still being a one trick, right? So Stadium's just, it's really cool for me. It's just the matchmaking and like the queue times and stuff that is really the problem. Then there's there's quite a lot of balancing issues. But yeah, I'd like to see an actual ladder mode though, where we have actual rankings. That would, to be honest, that would probably stop me from playing regular Overwatch. Like, not completely, but mostly. They need competitive Stadium with like matchmaking restrictions, so you can't stack, and then with a ranking on it. That'd be dream Overwatch for now. Do you know how to play ball? Yeah, like, it's one of my favorite tanks. I mean, I'm not that good with him. Like, I started trying to learn the tech, and then I was just like, actually, I'm probably not going to play. Like, I'm probably not going to play much Wrecking Balls. And so I didn't really learn too much of the tech for him. Even though it's something that I would just like to do. She thought I was shooting her. Not even close. Where's the hot air balloon? Oh, it's over there. Oh no.
Plotting course and vengeance. Claw locked. Highest speed. Clear impact area.
I wanted to see if I'd have the cooldown in time, but
Prolific hamster cursing detected. Anchored. Dropping. Dynamic reinforcement engaged. Landing.
Taken the lead.
Still got it. Shut down. Claw locked. Anchored. Down.
do.
Claw locked.
Ah.
Lead.
Wrecking Ball in Stadium.
Pure.
Hey, Grim. Thanks for the sub, mate. 41 months as well. Yeah, Wrecking Ball, the problem is, what do you do when Wrecking Ball goes max survival? Like, you just never move the objective. That's the problem. Like, a lot of the base items just don't work for a lot of the existing heroes. Like, if we went through them, like, actually, the easiest place is probably practice range. Or not. Either way, it doesn't matter. Like, heroes that would be working Stadium. D.Va's in there. Doomfist, the problem is, like, cooldown reduction on Doomfist would be crazy. Like, even ability power Doomfist, could you imagine the punches? It'd be brutal. And then there's the mobility, it would be insane. Movement speed. Doesn't work. Hazard could work. I think Hazard wouldn't be horrific. Ability power would be brutal. Like with the lunges and stuff. Malga, weapon power, attack speed, life steal. Like, this would be really tricky. Ramatra could probably work, but yeah, I mean, the tanks in general are okay. Like, Roadhog would probably be one of the better ones to pick. Um, because you feel like you could still just like anti him or something. But I mean, what powers do you add? Like, we're only thinking about the base kit. What kind of powers are you going to add to Roadhog? Like, they'd all have to be super weak. Sigma would be fine. Like, Sigma, yeah. Winston. Again, it's like, what powers do you add? I think it'd be tricky. In terms of the heroes, Bastion, no, because just too much weapon power. Echo, definitely not. Definitely not. Hanzo, probably not, because it's just long range sniping. Like, Freya shouldn't have even been added. I don't know. You know what, guys? I'm actually pretty tired, so I'm not going to go through all of these. But I don't feel like there's many other heroes they could add. If there were, they would have added them. Junkrat seems ridiculous. Like, he puts out insane damage. Zenyatta, like, the problem with Zen is keeping his damage under control. Because here's the thing, right? Ignoring any of his unique abilities or unique powers and items that he can get, look at the existing ones. So it doesn't matter who we pick here, right? Just 10% crit damage. Like, that's crazy. 10% increased damage. Again, these would be insane on Zen. .40 ammo clip, yeah. Like, ignore armor. But then it gets even worse, right? Because what about oh no, because that'd be ability, wouldn't it? So his orb would be, it's like, what about these ones, right? After healing an ally, gain 10% attack speed. You just put your orb on a player, and you've permanently got 15 for that cheap. Right? There's going to be little things like that. Damage to barriers as well. After you use an ability, so Zen would be able to just stack this by just going healing, Discord healing or something. Like, the problem that they'll have with Stadium is they'd need to reduce some of the base stats of some heroes. But they don't want to do that. They want to keep the heroes the same as they are in the game and then adjust them with these items. They'd have to maybe make, like, cash generation so bad. Alright, come on, Q time. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty low ranked account. On the high ones, it's just... I don't mind doing that off stream because I'll like go do some other stuff. And then when the game loads, we just play. But on stream, it's like, nah, I'm not doing that. Thoughts on empowering you? It's awful. It's just awful. Everything about it's awful. Like, do you want to know how I would build empowering you? Like, shall I play a game with empowering you? Ah, okay, so it'll try and get 2 enemies. Interesting. Okay, look, we'll do this awful build. I'm not happy with you guys for this. I'm not happy.
Welcome to the armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Imagine waiting like 15 minutes for a game to pick empowering you.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose
Look,
carefully.
simply put, I'm going to be getting this and this.
Pure class.
It's not about winning, it's about having fun. Like, oh.
Round is almost here.
Now we can't even right-click enemies properly. Right, so, I mean, what are we going to do with this? What map is it? I mean, okay, fine.
The arena is calling. Our
What
teams have
are
20
we...
seconds left.
I mean, should we... Let's get that and... that and...
The time for preparations is almost up.
that. There we go. Ugh. My team are like, what have you done? But, in all fairness, we've got a Mercy, which is probably one of the criterias for it. Go on, Fire Strike. Fire Strike. Fire Strike. Fire... he hasn't attacked anything. Oh, now you Fire Strike. Thanks for that. You're not gonna amp anyone, are you? Okay.
Hunting them down.
A taste of poison.
Fire strike. Ah. Oh, good job he didn't. I'm so lost. Just hit the ultimate.
To my will.
Reaper's TP'd somewhere, I don't know. Reaper, behind.
Tactical visor activated. For the Crusaders!
Take the round. Score. 1.
Well, we're rich.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up, who's ready to start the push? Time for the teams.
I really hope you guys enjoy my misery. We're not buying this. The whole reason why we'll get this, and this is why it's stupid, is because we can charge resources on our teammates.
Round down, and it's safe to say that teams
So we're not going to get this later on. What am I going to get now? I mean, what? We don't do anything. Just...
only 20 seconds left until
I don't know what we bought.
round off.
Doesn't matter. We're standing behind our team going like this.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
If it must be done.
Did I get Fey jump height? That didn't look like it. Fire strike, fire strike.
It goes live in 10.
Mission. Stay out of my way.
Swing. Okay, I give up on this. I'd rather amp this.
Big stanger left.
All right, we're in the lead. Don't mess with the best.
Pain is inevitable. Let us proceed. Thanks for patching me up.
Unassailable.
Oh, why am I amping the Mercy? Hey, we found a right click. Hopefully some of those survival items we bought are of use here. Maybe they are.
Score 2-0. troublemakers are. Coming up next, get ready for chaos.
You picked this for fun, or you, I mean, I picked it as a demonstration. But now look,
Check out their strategies.
now in theory, if we get some attack speed, so we actually have something of reason to buy here, right? But we're not going to get this because even though this is one of the best items for what we're doing here, it defies the purpose for me picking this. So we're not getting that. So we'll get something like this. I want attack speed. Attack speed.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's
attack
waiting
speed.
to see how the match shakes out.
Attack speed on a limbs. Some ability power. Because we're firing orbs as well. So now here's the idea. We heal.
20 seconds left to
And when we're out of resources, we amp. And we get our resources back. And now we heal. And it's just awful.
I must recharge.
time for preparations is
But it's because I want to burn the energy off quicker. I mean, in theory, I could, like... I know you can't do that one, right? It doesn't get it quicker with this.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Oh.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's live.
You cannot escape me. I cannot hear you yet.
They take the point. They're advancing to objective C.
It bounced back.
Our team set fire burning.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Your end is within my reach.
The objective's open.
I'm very happy that that's over with.
See it, folks.
You can't beat me.
We've got a replay to watch.
How did I get a play of the game?
Surrender to my will.
Well, that was awful. That will never happen again. Like 10 people unsubscribed during that game. I'm just joking. So other ones of you should subscribe to make up for it. Something, I don't know, whatever, right? Yeah, that was, we waited 15 minutes. We held right click, left click a bit, and we threw a few orbs. We got play of the game, we won the game, we got rich. It was not fun. Now, if you have like a little brother who's just getting into Overwatch, and little brother or sister, right? The gender doesn't matter here. And normally you'd say, hey, look, I'll play this DPS, right? What I want you to do is I want you to like follow me, and if you see that my health bar goes low, I want you to hold the left click. And if my health bar's up the top, I want you to hold the right click, right? And just follow me around. You can press shift, woo, and if I die, press E, right? So if you have like a little brother or someone playing the game for the first time, and you train them on Mercy, and you say, right, let's go into Stadium, and then someone picks Mercy, you say, aha, we're not in trouble. Just pick Moira and get this. Now you're going to do exactly what we taught you.
You're broken.
You're going to follow me around, and you're going to do this. There you go. That's your only reason to pick empowering you. That is true. I've got a 100% win rate with empowering you. That is true. Yeah, you have to aim more, but they'll still amp you a bit. I mean, what's the alternative? Like, what, play Anna?
I will not leave a broken world behind. No recovery. Not the first, not the last. The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Yeah, it's not a lot of fun to play. I mean, look, it was okay to play there because it was something unique, and I had to do stuff that I wouldn't normally do. But other than that, I feel like, yeah, it's not how I would want to play the game. We probably won that game so easily just because of the healing, not because of the amping. Like, this was probably irrelevant to the game. The thing was, all we were doing was healing our team, and our Mercy was healing our team. That's basically it. The amping probably didn't affect that game. I think it probably is the worst power in the game because it removes some of your, like, okay, look, so with this, of course you can still right click. The problem is you go, oh, low health in the back, I cut. Like, your tank's attacking somebody, and let's say your tank's like full or whatever, and you're like, oh, I just need to attack that Genji who's jumping around, and then you try and attack the Genji and you just you're accidentally locking onto your own team. And there's not even like any cool tricks with it that you can, you know, it's not going to have a lingering effect. If it had a lingering effect, it'd be okay, because you could go like, right, you're amped. Now go, you're amped again, or something, but it's just not very good. Scaling its power would be busted, though. Unless it was like, it went up by 1% per however much ability power or something. Or health, I don't know. I'm guessing that it doesn't stack. If it does stack, that's kind of wild. It does stack. Well, that's ridiculous. So basically you go get an AP Rhine with fire strikes. Just have Mercy Moira sit there and amp him. There's nothing after Legend.
Your end is within my reach.
Double
You need only ask.
I hope this isn't a really long queue time. Oh, I forgot my drink. I mean, you could just run Mercy, Moira, Soldier, Freya, and Rhine with the amping shields. And then just sit all your players behind the Rhine shield. One of you amps each one of the DPS and then just
Wind is truly mortal.
try and kill players.
Receive my aid.
Like if Ryan gets that. So Ryan just sits here like this. You stick a soldier to the left, Freya to the right, Mercy, Moira amping them.
Hammer down!
double
All in one shot!
double
I'm on fire!
double
If I do say so myself.
double
Okay, right, we can wipe the memory of that last game.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
I would let this person Moira, except it's gonna be my last game. Mwah, 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 mwah.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited.
Because I just go like Kiriko clone build or something, right? But
Welcome to the armory. The teams are giving
so
every choice.
we tried this before and it didn't really work like against Mercy Moira by going Chain Grasp. So we'll probably go orbs. Then again, we don't need the slow, so we could just go anti-heal. Nah, we need the orbs. We need big orbs.
Time to power up.
So I'm actually going to go multi-ball so that on round 2 I can get Cyber Venom. Ash Soldier. Yeah, unfortunately.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I need to try and reduce Mercy and Moira's money. How big are we talking? Huge, enormous orbs. Like eye-turning orbs. What was that?
2, 1.
Wow, Mercy hasn't just gone the one build that every Mercy players go.
Your end is within my reach. Repairing your cellular makeup.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Receive my aid.
The objective is now active. Everyone hot test subject.
Soldier 76, reporting for duty.
Someone left and enjoying the game. It's our soldier.
A taste of poison. I'm here. Keep fighting. Mending you. You cannot escape me. I offer something more.
Oh good, someone's chasing. Ah, it didn't work. I set the trap. And they just... Ah, they saw me, that's why. They saw me.
Bothersome.
It's okay, I didn't want that ult anyway.
A sip for the parched.
I've got you in my sights.
Truly mortal. That's much better.
I've stepped once.
You cannot escape me. Mending you.
Another Mercy solo. Another Bob. You gonna help me attack this Bob?
Time for the reckoning.
Wow, the Zai is just ignoring the Bob that's next to us.
This round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Score 0-1. Some intense competition.
It lasts long, but like, Zaya should just kill it.
Up next.
Like, why as a Moira have I got to tank it and attack it?
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Even though its team chat's muted, I'm not sure it might send the message. I can't remember if it does.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Whatever, let's just close it again.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Right, we have mass anti-heal orbs. Mercy's going for a speedy...
2-1. Capture the objective.
Let us keep our questionable choices to a minimum.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Lana's dead at the back, isn't she? Okay, Zaya's not very good at this game. Zaya's very bad at this game.
Enemy my type. Now, to stop
Anna also is just sitting in the open half the time.
Do something!
Don't let them push it any farther.
Hey, she actually is attacking the Bob though.
I'm restored. Surrender to my will.
Oof.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
The Debuff gang sent their finest for that
Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue.
Do something!
60 seconds left.
Taste of poison.
It's best I can do is just try and orbit. Oh, get through.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Why is Anna always like on no health?
Fate is in my grasp.
Tactical visor activated.
Anna just sits there crouching at the back, like, and just gets shot by the Ash.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back.
I mean, okay, this is the person who wanted Moira, but
0.
that's wild.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Like, you don't have to stand in line of sight of the enemy DPS
Teams are going head to head
in order to heal your team.
time for the teams to gear up.
I mean, what to go here? Like, we can slow, but it's just not, it's not going to help. Do I just switch it up to Chain Grasp immediately? Because this
It's a
isn't
fierce
working.
competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
What can we afford? So if we did go for that, we'd be able to get like that and that.
The
And
teams have 20
I mean, we're gonna need survival.
round.
Like, let's just do it.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Whatever. Where's Chain Graph's gonna do? Well, I'm gonna go flanking.
3,
Because I need to, like, take some pressure off of our Ana.
capture the objective.
I think we're just going to get destroyed by this Ashe, though. But...
You will be renewed. Misery may manifest.
Seconds until the objective's unlocked.
basically, in a situation like this, just healing, just debuffing, just, like, putting out damage is not going to work. Because my team are just... They're horrible. They're all over the place.
All bow down for the Jungle Queen.
You're broken. May I?
Like, they're unable to do anything in this game. So we need to change something up. And try and, like, harass them.
Escape me. My condition has improved. Pain is inevitable.
Do something!
Nah, it's not enough.
The Debuff gang sent their finest for that play.
Yeah, this is what I mean. I think this is somebody going for the MVP achievement. And they'll be going Moira heal, and they won't realize, like, that this is a big problem.
Nano boost administered.
Check. Affirmative.
Got you in my sights.
Surrender to my will.
Overtime. We're in overtime.
Progress is seldom.
It was a hard fight, but this round.
Mercy rules not enforced.
Score is
We better hope this scaling becomes insane.
intense competition this round. Coming up.
I need to have a look at see if they're a stack.
Clash.
No,
The teams
They're just
are gearing up. Every choice is
not very talented. So we could go Phantasmic Flux. And need a bit more survivability.
We've already seen so much.
We need to win this round. If we win this one, we can get this. The problem is Mercy and Moira, they're just going to put out crazy big healing.
The teams have 20 seconds left to
Although Mercy's building weird as well, so we might have a chance.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
Okay, what's the best route that we should take?
I require assistance.
The objective goes live in 10.
I know, we're missing out on the chain grasp.
Moving up to objective C.
Your assistance is appreciated. What is it now?
Let's just use ult.
Surrender to my will. Destroy them.
We're not AP though, so this isn't gonna work.
Your end is within my
They're falling back to objective B.
time again to try.
Amazing play by Ash. The objective goes live in 10.
Zaya's just out there on her own. There's no one else on the team, like anywhere nearby. We have to desperately try to get into the Zaya and then yeah. GG.
Tactical visor activated.
And Anna not moving. Doesn't surprise me.
Here's looking forward to their next attempt.
Oof.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Nah, I have to go because it's after midnight already. I got work tomorrow. Guys, thank you very much for coming to hang out. I'm just raiding somebody completely random. I know nothing about them. They could be nice. They could be terrible. Terrible person. Who knows? Right, until next time, guys. Can we get 5 more for the raid? 6 more now because one person cancelled. 5 more for the raid. If we could get 100. We won't probably. Right, guys. Speak to you soon. See you later. Bye.